The boys have gotten into watching TED Talks on mythology. It's bananas because they're not particularly interesting. It's not as though they're watching it's not as though they're watching Disney's Hercules, you know? Like these things are meant for like adults. But my boys have gotten real into watching TED Talks on mythology. Mine? I couldn't help but notice you had a wand over here. I said... Come on, damn it. There it is. I said I couldn't help but notice you have a wand over here. Okay. It's gonna be that kind of day. Maybe I will go watch Wednesday Kiss My Ass game. Yeah, it would have been nice. I thought maybe I could swing that. I didn't see that that was wood around it. That would have made things easier. TED Talks. Yeah, I like the cartoon bear with Mark Wahlberg. That's the one. Well, the wand itself's not terrible. I guess we're going left first. But Glitch, is that your way of saying that Wednesday is offering me money to end stream to go watch Wednesday? Is that your way of saying that it's worth the time investment? I've been worried that it's all sizzle and no steak. With nothing really to base that on, except I've been worried it's all sizzle and no steak. Yeah, I may see if there's a way that I can get that to work out for us this time, Lauren. I feel the same way. I feel like Air Puff probably has some crazy synergies that I'm not seeing. Alright, so you think it's worth watching? I'll watch that. I just wrapped up Guillermo del Toro's, oh my god. I just wrapped up Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. It was a real mixed bag. Damn. You ever just have your wand run out at the exact wrong moment? I knew coming over here was going to be potentially an issue. I usually try not to go to the collapsed mines until I have like an upgraded wand. Why there's so many of you. Please? There we go. can't move. I'm suffocating. Wow, this is off to a great start. I used my fireball wand to hurt myself, but also to get out from underneath the pile of mud that was slowly suffocating me. This first run is going Monday as fuck. You're not wrong. Yeah, this first run has got Monday written all over it. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, I have 2 health. I mean, like, I knew my health was bad. I didn't realize we were 1 hit from death. Well, yeah, well, one significant hit from death. You know what would be neat? Oh my god. Not being anywhere near him. Ooh, he is aggressive. He's an angry elf. You know what would be neat would be finding literally any wand. Any foosball fans happen to catch the Raiders losing a game to a guy who'd only been on the team for 36 hours and was living at a hotel? Ground to sand. God, 90th ID. Like, I didn't watch most of that game because it looked like it was terrible. It looked like it was a terrible game. It was like a +1. I didn't watch most of that game because it looked like a terrible game. Like, it looked like an unentertaining game. I did tune in for that last couple of minutes, though. And boy, am I glad I did to catch the Raiders doing some of the most Raider shit I've ever seen. What happened to the Raiders? So the Raiders were up 16-3? Is that right? 16-3. With like 4 minutes and change left in the game. Baker Mayfield, who literally stepped off the tarmac at LAX like a day and a half earlier, takes over as their starting quarterback, playing with a bunch of literal strangers, people with whom he's never played the game of football. And the Raiders, man, it wasn't that the Rams played good. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, God, right. And my man's just down there dominating the game. It wasn't that the Rams played good, but the Raiders managed to play so bad. That guy's coming for my blood. Nope, I'm out of here. My hands are sweating. I can't deal with him. The Raiders played so bad and had such what's the word? Undisciplined penalties that they let Baker Mayfield win the game like he was Tom Brady with 9 seconds left on the clock. They let the Rams score 14 points in like 3 minutes. Yeah, imagine not passing to Devontae Adams. Imagine getting an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty for slapping the ball out of Baker Mayfield's hands while they were on their 2-minute drill with no timeouts. Or, even better, imagine jumping offside on the punt that would have sealed the game and giving Baker Mayfield and company a fresh set of downs. We can only imagine shit. Gotta feel for, I mean, I guess you don't have to. If you hate the Raiders, then you don't have to feel for them at all, but gotta feel for Raiders fans. I also, extensions, am super hyped about Hades 2. I'm shocked that it exists. Not to mention, with like a minute left in the game, the Raiders kicked like a punt that should have gone out at the 20, but instead rode the sideline all the way down to the 2, and then your, you know, wonky, hyper-Caucasian punter is running to the sideline doing the cutthroat sign and like celebrating like he just caught a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl. It was brutal. And apparently, if I'm understanding it correctly, the Raiders have lost 4 games this year where they've been ahead double digits at the half. It was a monumental implosion for a team that hoped it was getting its season turned around for a playoff push. It was something else. Ooh, it was brutal to watch. The Raiders doing what the Raiders did was the most Cowboys thing I've ever seen another team do. That's some shit I'm used to. There's a whisper from Michael WC, who was the 151 tipper after glitch. And I was just making sure. I couldn't remember if Michael WC was the username, was the Twitch handle, or if it had somehow, I was saying in the whisper, ooh, I was saying in the whisper that Champion's real name pops up on my phone. Glitch's real name pops up on my phone when they give when they give on PayPal. And so sometimes I get 1 or 2 different things that pop up, and I'm hyper careful to make sure, if I'm at all curious about, like, oh my god, if I'm at all curious about whether or not I'm supposed to say X, Y, or Z out loud, I just err on the side of just playing it close to the chest, because the last thing I'd want to do is accidentally dox somebody who's trying to give me money and help me out. Oh my god. Ooh wee. A lot of shotgun guys in this part of the woods. Oh, he's out for blood. He's a villain. Boop. I want to read chat, but I only want to do it in places where I know I'm safe. Y'all got any more of them, oh shit. Bury this prick in mud. Y'all got any more of them, wands? Lord, he was coming. Are we giving bits for an early access playthrough of Hades 2? I'm saying that I am doing a subathon on Monday. So I'm reserving Hades 2 announcements about, like, how much money do we need to give Taffy to make Hades 2 happen? Find out on Monday when we're doing equal parts, like St. Jude, we're doing equal parts. If we line Taffy's pockets, that's great. This is what Taffy does for money. But also, if you give what the oh, there was more! No! Where, oh, there was 3 of them inside that. There were 3 of them overlapped on one sprite. I didn't realize that there were 3 of them. They were compressed. All right, well, that was a rough start. That's fine. I wanted to prove to myself that I could sneak around with 2 health and do just fine. Excuse? Hey, welcome back. Ah, those little spiders. Knights of the Old Republic time. If I was being responsible, maybe. I did make it through a lot of that level with 2 health. I wanted to prove to myself that I could get through there without getting hit. Just to make it a challenge for myself. Plus, like, I don't want to leave the floor virtually empty-handed. It really did feel like we were leaving there with almost nothing. And that didn't feel good. Hold still. That was mostly aimed at me. The spider was stuck. A joke to you? I want to go around and get this treasure chest. We'll wait. We'll wait for this to cycle itself out. Yeah, I got an affinity for the occasional Hail Mary broken wand. You gotta love when the wand spread makes it look like you can't aim because it's constantly shooting high or low. Ooh. Is this locked off? All right. Guess who's leaving out the back? Michael, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It was very nice to see a happy whisper. Yesterday was not happy whispers. Yeah, yesterday was angry whispers. Not from me. To me, though. So it was, very nice to see a whisper that was like, hey, big ups on the channel. Thanks for being you. Do you mind? I'm kicking your dad's ass here. This is the strongest tandem in the history of video games.
Of the newest denizen of the cave.
It's like a little Easter egg hunt. That wasn't a bad amount to get out of that, considering I usually just dive into the acid and explode. Oh god, yeah, Glitch, thank you for the 6 months
of the newest denizen of the
6 months of gifted subs to Michael. I just worked under the assumption that Michael was likely subscribed here. Goodness gracious, and then another 6 months to Lowly Henchman. Thank you, thank you. Lowly Henchman and Michael enjoy the emotes, of course. Oh no. Alright, well, let this one have the torch. For a split second, I thought it was. How are you? You're like very okay. Little Fire Rock buddy has been with us through thick and thin, hasn't it? And we're moving. There's just a lot of gold in here. Just a lot of gold in here. That one made a move. That one made a move on us. I feel like exploring in our runs today, there's a part of me that genuinely hopes that the game gives us an opportunity to pick up, oh my god, he got so dunked. There's a part of me that really hopes the game gives us an opportunity to pick up vision for the entirety of the floor. That would give me great joy. I would like to see what's hidden in the game right now. No, this one's better. Feel bad. Feel like I did a mean-spirited thing there. We're seeing wands this time around, which is fun. I say this time around, the other run was really short. I don't know that I even consider that like a full-blown run. Acid has made this area very clunky to navigate. Ooh, who said dumplings? Oh, Glitch is going to get food, yeah. I've been hyper eager to warm up some soup dumplings recently. I gotta start exercising again, though. I feel real bloated recently, and I think it almost exclusively has to do with the fact that I've just been kind of like eating carbs at will, and also haven't worked out in like 2 weeks. So I just feel very bloated of late. I don't think that's gonna get better until I either start working out or cut carbs. But considering how badly I've been craving dumplings and noodles recently, I think I just need to take my chunky ass into the gym. God, Apocalyptic, are you trying to get me to help you come fix that? Because I'll do it. I'll let that be the charity that I'm driving for. The charity chat is going to be us trying to get apocalyptic dumplings for the first time in potentially years. No human should have to live that way. You have a fridge, I'd love to raid. Sometimes always seems like you have something great to eat and ready to go every day. Grump! I can either do leftover homemade spaghetti and meatballs today, or I've got tandoori chicken that I was gonna do into a wrap. I try really hard not just to cook food. Like, the biggest selling point for me is that I want my wife and kids to always be able to say that like, you know, for Amber, I want her to say my husband cooks and it's good to eat. And I want my kids to look back and go, you know, Dad, I didn't appreciate it at the time, but you did work very hard to make sure that we had You did work very hard, Dad, to make sure that we had lots of great food. You cooked your ass off for us. You worked very hard to make sure that we had lots of good food options and lots of exposure to terrific food when we were kids. And we appreciate that. So tonight I'm doing tikka masala, and I'm making my own sauce from scratch. I'm not making my own naan, but I will. The naan that I've got is just standard whole wheat naan, so I'm gonna soup it up with some garlic butter. And then selfishly, I just like having leftovers. Selfishly, I just like having leftovers. So like, whether or not it's for stream or just I snack, whether I should or not, I snack. So I snack. So I've really enjoyed recently, like, having, like, beer-battered, deep-fried cod fillets. I did that so we could have fish tacos, but when push comes to shove, I also did that because I've been walking through my kitchen every couple of hours, grabbing a leftover cold fried fish fillet, and then throwing, like, a swipe of cocktail sauce on it, and then just trucking it in transit. I like reusing stuff. I like reusing stuff as sides. So, like, I'll make chili, but then I'll turn it into chili dogs later. And there was a long stretch of time there where we, couldn't afford quality ingredients. So, like, Amber and I and the boys were eating, you know, dollar store chicken nuggets because that's all we could afford. So now that, you know, if a recipe calls for prosciutto, I can pick up prosciutto. I'm not going out of my way to make all of our meals expensive, but I'm also not going out of my way to make sure that I get the least expensive ingredients possible, you know? I think men who can cook are sexy too, so there's always that. I don't do it specifically for that reason. But, like, I was kind of, I don't want to say I was catching guff. Oh my god, we are going to go get the health over there. I wasn't catching guff from my in-laws. But my mother-in-law, who does all the cooking in their house, turned to my father-in-law and was like, Ryan says that men who cook are sexy. Because he's, like, retired Navy, and she's worked her whole life, but she's also been the homemaker. Yeah, exactly. D says naan's not hard to make, but it takes time. What are you making the base masala with? Let me find the recipe real quick. I might just leave the torch. Well, no, if I'm gonna get it, I might as well get it and leave. I don't want to come back to this irradiated place except maybe get my whatever the other wand is back. Jump to recipe. Oh man, I was supposed to marinate this chicken overnight. Oh well. Do I have anything else I could do today? I might get the chicken going tonight and then do that for dinner tomorrow. Marinate in yogurt, salt, turmeric, garam masala, coriander, cumin. And then the sauce is butter, onion, ginger, garam masala, coriander, cumin, crushed tomatoes, heavy cream, salt, sugar, pepper, and cilantro. For anybody who gives a rip. Go marinate chicken. I can't marinate chicken right now. Yeah, Pinnacle Chips, we were talking about that too. Just how nice it would be to just have a tandoor oven. You do not use sugar and masala? Well, not according to Jennifer Siegel. Or Jennifer Segal. Alright, we'll just have to remember that this is where our fireball wand is. We'll just let him potentially bleed out. over time? Ah. He did. Didactical array, what did you do? I'm against uncured ham. I'm anti-shuto. Pun with no pun tax. I found that some of these recipes, depending on what you want and the type of yogurt you get, getting a cheesecloth and straining out any extra whey is a-okay. I don't think, you know what? It's funny you should mention that, D. It's such a random thing. I don't think I have any cheesecloth. And I think 2 or 3 times now recently I've gone to the kitchen looking for cheesecloth. Not looking for cheesecloth, but I bumped into things where it was like, ooh, you're gonna make yourself a little herb sachet. And, you know, all you gotta do is get some cheesecloth, and I was like, shit, I don't have any cheesecloth. I've got like, I got like baking string, I got parchment paper, I'm picking up things that I've not had for a while that I've needed, and so now I've got them, but of all the things, cheesecloth has been one of those things where I've been like, damn, I need to pick up some cheesecloth. Glitch Dude, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. I thought that was Glitch going like, get your ass out of here and go marinate that chicken. I was like, dog, listen, I got, well, no, I can't do that tonight. I don't know, maybe it's a pizza night, I don't know. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. I could marinate it for just an hour. I think I prefer to marinate it overnight, but I could marinate it for just an hour and it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would have to, like, the moment that I got done with stream, I'd have to go start working on chicken so I could get it into the fridge long enough to get it to marinate for an hour before I'd need it for dinner tonight. Greek yogurt or skyr are good picks. The whole milk Chobani Greek yogurt won't need a cheesecloth. So Richmond's getting a Loti Mart or a Loti Market, but I don't know when it is going to show up, and it's also, it might be on the other side of town. So like, so right now they're, oh no, right now the answer is no. We don't have an H Mart and we don't have a Loti Market, Loti Market, whatever. But we're getting Loti. I just don't know when that's going to happen. I do not have a vacuum sealer. Vacuum sealer, like, hit throne. Okay. Vacuum sealer hit throne about the same time that Amber started vetoing kitchen gadgets because we didn't have space for them. Sure. The reload time's not great, but I could burn stuff down before it has a chance to do me dirty. Well, potentially. I'd have to hit it first. Ice, good morning. You doing thighs or breast? I have been warming up to chicken thighs. That really was not my jam for a long time. But I've been warming up to chicken thighs. That said, I'm pretty sure the soccer mom from whose recipe Amber grabbed groceries said breast. So I think Amber got chicken breasts. Had I been the one doing the shopping, I probably would have grabbed thighs. I'm having a thigh, you know, I'm having a chicken thigh renaissance in my estomago. I convinced myself for the longest time that I wasn't a chicken thigh guy. But recently I've been trusting recipes that have called for chicken thighs. And they've been right. It's been very good. It is hard to mess up a chicken thigh, and when you do it right, like not just when you not only don't mess it up, but you do it right, there's just consistently so much more flavor, good flavors, in chicken thigh. And even when done well, like a well done chicken thigh compared to I don't mean like cooking temperature, I mean like well cooked. Compared to a well-cooked breast, the chicken thigh just does so much more work. Wow, Jadestone, what was it out of curiosity? We're about to pair up with HelloFresh one more time to do their bougie option, which is Green Chef. I hope it'll happen during the subathon so I can cook with you. I'm still gonna set up the kitchen gear, so that if dinner comes around, I can cook with y'all watching. But my first three meals coming from Green Chef are going to be chili ginger pork tenderloin, cheesy beefy burgers with caramelized onions, and holiday beef tenderloin with cherry sauce. The meal list that they gave me to pick from was Thai red curry. I won't do them all. Well, maybe I will. Thai red curry with chicken, coconut soup, shrimp soup, pork chops with tzatziki, lemon Dijon salmon, Mediterranean chicken, chili ginger pork, holiday keto beef tenderloin with herb jus, creamy mustard herb chicken, beef and sweet potato taco skillet, enchilada spiced turkey bowls, barramundi with chipotle lime aioli, baharat spiced couscous salad, Tuscan white bean and chard soup, roasted curry pork chops, creamy chimichurri turkey bowls, truffle risotto with caprese crostini. Ugh. I say this time and time again, but I would do the HelloFresh activations just for the food. That I make any money off of it is just a huge perk. Aaron, good morning. Real talk, I have pants on and I finished bullying APOC. I'm going out for food. We'll be here when you get back, man. I hope that the food is dynamite. Oh. Well, that was gonna be potentially my fire potion, but you messed that up. I am fucking kind of over you right now, my guy. The luckiest man alive. That acid is doing work. Gonna save me a bomb. Potentially not so much for the spells as the wand. I know that we all collectively said we weren't big, bouncy spell people. But I think in this situation it might work well. Plus, this thing is... That's like 3 shots at once, it comes out so fast. Here's the chicken marinade for tikka masala I like making. I'm gonna open this up right now. I like authentic if I can help it. What is kasuri methi? I don't know what that is. Everything else makes sense. God, make my mouth water. Yeah, Aaron, we've all been kind of giggling. We've all been kind of giggling about that Hades 2 announcement for sure. Hey, a company that's known for not doing DLC and not revisiting IP once they're done with it, releases a sequel to one of our favorite games of all time. I was squealing this morning. I'm gonna get hurt. I bonked my head on the ceiling and I knew he had me. Then Greek leaves. You can find those at Loti and H Mart. Man, I've got an international market that's not bad, but it sure as hell no H Mart. Oh, I would put on so much weight if an H Mart opened near me. The ready-to-eat food sections in those places. I would eat there every day. I would single-handedly justify its appearance in Richmond. Oh, shit. I would single-handedly justify that place's existence. From Software is not done with Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously we knew Elden Ring DLC was coming. I was kind of hoping that they would announce that last night, if I'm being honest with you. I was kind of hoping that Elden Ring DLC was going to be on the announcement horizon, but I guess it did, in the grand scheme of things, kind of just come out, you know? I was just going up there for that guy. Now I gotta go deal with the whole thing. Are you stuck, my guy? What am I not hitting? The juice is loose. I didn't forget that it was acid. I just hoped I could burn it. I hoped I could burn that acid down as fast as it showed up, you know? It doesn't work that way, as it turns out. Hey, Psychon, I hope you're having a great day as well. I hope studying goes well and that you crush the living shit out of your test. I want Asian noodles so bad. Always. What else is new? But like, I mean, like for lunch, I want Asian noodles so bad. Everything's being so problematic right now. There we go, finally. Excuse me? There we go. I was gonna say, I didn't throw you in there not to start a fire. Is the Coliseum DLC is like their PvP stuff though, right? In which case I'm excited for people who are excited for it, but you know me, I'm not a PvP guy. Not really a PvP guy. Well, there's a bomb wand, which we might end up using and then just leaving behind. Reminding myself that nothing worthwhile is easy. I've been studying for months, but even if I don't pass, I can keep trying. Well, I'm still gonna root for you to knock it out of the park on the first try. If you're anything like me, you like getting things ticked off a list. Especially something big like this that's gonna soak up so much of your attention, you know? Alright, so we're gonna get the health upgrade here. Is this a joke to you? I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I don't want to use my water jug. Like there's not about to be fucking plenty of water in this place. I caught little snippets about it. Didn't some kid rush the stage as Elden Ring was accepting Game of the Year to talk some political conspiracy bullshit, so they just killed the feed to the show and called it over? Apparently some flute guy was jamming out real hard in the audience, or in the orchestra as well. I caught the memeable moments. I heard flute guy was going hard as fuck. I heard flute guy was going hard as fuck. I kind of caught up on the memes as I was sitting down getting ready to start stream for the day. Apparently Bree has never played Hades 1. Yeah, she said she hadn't played the first Hades, so I had to remind her on Twitter that it is one of the greatest video games I've ever played. The craftsmanship. Yeah, some dude jumped up on stage and said something about Rabbi Clinton, and then they tackled him and cut feed. Honestly, if From Software wanted to like live up to their reputation, that guy would have run on screen like the beginning character in a tutorial area, and then one of them would have hit him with like a 35-foot sword. And then over the top of it, it could have gone, "You died," as an overlay graphic, and then they cut the feed. Yeah, just hit him with a giant hammer, and then Fat rolled in a circle around him. Oh, shit. Wasn't this kid's first time doing something like that, apparently? Some people need the attention. That's saying something coming from a guy who begs you for your attention and money every day for a living. But the fact that I look at that guy and go, man, how cringy. How desperate for attention must you be? Just trying to make it a little easier to navigate. There we go. So that kid inadvertently did the whole "I'm gonna let you finish" bit. Makes me wish it was the ESPYs. My man would have walked up there, started talking shit, and then some 260-pound linebacker built like a fucking cinder block would have trucked him. And I'd have been okay with that. I've constantly kind of had power fantasies about having somebody run up and like interrupt me during an award speech, or like run onto the field for like an event that I had a hand in or something like that. And me just WWE clotheslining the living shit out of them. I don't know why. But that desire is very strong in me. Oh god, yeah, Christopher Judge is, I mean, you know, he's no John Cena, but he is a brick of a man. Yeah, Christopher Judge could have given that dude the business. In my heart, I believe that Christopher Judge is like a very, like a pacifist almost. I don't know why. I got nothing to believe. Like, I've heard that his speech, his acceptance speech for playing Kratos, I'm gonna guess. But I heard that his acceptance speech was incredibly wholesome. But I don't know. Like, my instinct tells me that Christopher Judge is just a very kind person. Christopher Judge is a walking jawline. My instincts tell me that Christopher Judge is a kind person. I don't know that there's a whole lot left for us to do here. I do want whatever the fuck's going on over there, though. Why is my gold floating away? A tiny celestial object that has a strong gravitational pull. Wait, is Christopher Judge? I've never watched never watched Stargate, but I know I'm placing his face now. I've seen like clips and stills. Was he in Stargate? Is he? It's gonna sound so stupid. Is he that dude? Is he that dude with the very Christopher Judge looking face in Stargate SG-1? No shit, good for him. It's the dumbest way I can think of to describe it, but it's just like, wait, there was a guy in Stargate SG-1 who looked a lot like Christopher Judge. And everyone in chat right now is just going, yeah, dude, it was Christopher Judge. And I was like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, Mr. Clean, I haven't seen the trailer yet. I was live before I found out about it. So like I was reading about, I saw Dan's Gaming say, the announcement for Hades 2 was such a pleasant surprise last night. The first one was such a masterpiece or whatever. And I thought he was teasing all the people who went to sleep. and didn't watch the award ceremony. And I almost wrote to Dan's Gaming, it's not too late to take this down, with like a sad David Tennant gif. And then I realized that Hades 2 was trending globally. And I like just the thought of it right now, like I'm instantly tearing up. And I went and verified that it was in fact a real thing that was announced. And I'm just shook. Just shook. Revenge bullets, fire immunity, gotta be fire immunity. Energy sphere. Is this what I dropped in with, or is this my digging spell? All the energy spheres look roughly the same to me. I think, yeah, sphere is the diggy wand, I think. Energy orb is dig, energy sphere is starter spell. Boo! Well, I kind of want fire trail. I might just buy a wand for fire trail and then just incorporate it into my existing bullshit here. Orb is dig, sphere is not. Boo! Alright, Vilecat, be good. I would watch it right now. God, is it... yeah, no, it's creeping up on 11. I was like, damn, why am I so hungry? Are any of these wands actually good? The recharge time is terrible. That one's not bad. So I buy this one for fire trail, and then I stick it on this wand with something else. Is this better? It's ever so slightly better. It's got a higher capacity. The stats here are better. Well, maybe I just do this one and just stick 3 spells on it. You know what? If I buy this wand, though, it replaces this one, and I stick this on there. It's actually not a bad wand. Sorry, I think I'm overthinking this. I'll get this wand back, I just want to take stuff off of it first. Alright, so I think this becomes... I wish I had trigger. I think that becomes a fire wand. I think this just kind of moves up here. I think that just becomes my bomb wand. Then this also becomes like a fire wand. I guess. It's not a particularly sexy build, but... Time and V hopes all of you beautiful souls are having the loveliest of days. If you're not, I offer you consensual hugs. It sounds lovely. I would take a consensual hug right now. I'm a hugger. I do love me some hugs. Close range. Long range with fire. Yeah, Code, I'm sorry you've been going up against it, man. I hope things get better. A lot of screen shake up in this bitch. Fire immunity is so good, but it's gonna be especially good in the coal mines. Working in the coal mines, going down, down, down. Working in the coal mines, whoop, about to get down. Somebody just left all this gold in the ground. Hades is 50% off on Switch right now. Any excuse to play that game is a good excuse. My kinda ex-wife just left to go on a date with a friend from her job. I'm in fucking shambles inside but smiling outside. Oh. That's not happened before. That's actually me clicking outside of my screen to the space, like to the new monitor above it. Better. Excuse me? Oh, lava. Not immune to lava. Fire immunity, lava immunity, not the same thing, my guy. I'm still in the market for a stronger... I'm still in the market for a stronger weapon, that's for sure. God damn it. Toxic sludge everywhere! I'm back to thinking about how good pizza rolls would be from yesterday. All right. Ready for my next exciting wand. Ready for my next big upgrade here. Keep thinking that they're probably gonna be like, oh, I'm clearly burrowing down to something where they're hiding a health upgrade or something. I got nothing to base that on other than I just want to believe that I'm gonna find hidden stuff. Oh, Cloud Swall. Hey, Cloud Swalling man, what's going on? Glitch is gonna bring back enough dumplings for all of us. God damn it, Ryan. Taking so much poison damage just by being a lazy ass. This man just jumped off. Did this guy catch fire? It sure doesn't seem it. So these guys' blood will hurt me, but their bullets will not. Uncalled for? You seem to be stuck. I gotta find a use for this weird moon-looking thing. There's gotta be a path through here. It would be greedy to think that they'd have... It would be greedy to think that they'd have, another health upgrade sitting right here, but... I'm a greedy player by nature. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Much ado about nothing. There's another fire rock. Been up here. Hey, I gotta get a better primary wand. Good grief. Maybe even give in to the temptation to just use the shotgun for a while. The little bouncy balls are not great. Rick! Fucking shotgun snipers, man. What are they even? Greedy doesn't even begin to describe your avarice. That's fair. That's fair. I do like things, though. I do like possessions. It's the point score of life. But Taffy, my loving family. Taffy, all my friends. Yeah. Better get your friends to pick up the check at that Michelin star restaurant. That's what you better do. Power of friendship ain't paying for that shit. My man's gonna drown in there and I'm gonna watch. Firebolt with trigger. A funky little mana charge on it. 480 mana charge, 120 max mana. I'll just remember that that's there. A lot of fire spells on it too, which is kind of cool, considering the build. Ew. Oh! I was out of up dog. That stinks. These guys are everywhere, man. Goddamn mercenary assassins. Oh, did a worm get ya? Glitch, what did you get for food, man? Out of curiosity. Is Choo Choo Charles the, like, Thomas the Tank Engine mod horror game that I was seeing for a while? Kicking around? Nothing there. Chili burger that I didn't get yesterday. Fucking chili burger sounds dope. Yeah, chili burger do nicely. Oh my god. The 1,000 gold nugget. I really want to see it on your list, Taffy. It sounds amazing. Making it rain fire. The old big nug. Alright, we've been up there. Yeah. Like Space Invaders. Ah, fuck me. I'll wait. What's going on over here? I just came into some money on this game. What do you got to impress me? Large magic missile. Venomous curse. I'll never not do venomous curse. Explosion sounds good considering what we got going on. Freezing gaze. Projectile energy shield. You know what? We're gonna grab them all. As long as we don't get into a real dicey health situation. As long as we don't get into a real dicey health situation. We can basically make as much money as we really need to on this floor. Yeah, we actually had a healing wand yesterday, Aaron. I had to finally ask chat to spoil for me how it worked, but we had a healing wand yesterday that topped us off like 3 times on a very dicey chunk of room where I was grateful for the help. It's not the kind of thing I'd want to count on all the time. But it definitely, oh my god. It definitely worked for us. The healing bath was pretty funny. Chat, I got myself a potential spam call. Oh no. Well, I've learned a valuable lesson, chat. I've learned a valuable lesson about shooting chests in confined spaces. I'm also glad I didn't panic. But I wanted to panic. I was genuinely freaking out there for a second. There we go. Oh man, there's my energy orb. It's not ideal. Fuck that guy, we got him. I don't know about you guys, but I learned my lesson. What's going on here? He wondered aloud. Yo, Frothy, what's going on? Thought I saw a rare thing in a pile of loose coal that was down left from where you left the bomb wand, but I'm doubting myself. God, I can't remember. I can't remember where I left the bomb wand. I want to come back for that, though. I'll go look for it. I have no problem spending a little bit of time on this level for sure. Sit here and do this from range all day. Yeah, I'll go peek back at that area where I left the bomb wand, but I'll be damned if I can remember where that is off the top of my head. If I'm being real with you. What the fuck is this person doing over here? Somebody down there grab a wand? Ow. Fucker. These flies are pains in the ass, man. Should be right of where you are. I'll go take a look. I ain't too proud. I might be too hungry, though. Oh, hungry hippo strikes again. Yeah, Clegg, happy Hades 2 Day. there a Death Stranding 2 coming as well? I can't remember if Death Stranding 1 is on our list. I think it is. I feel like somebody gave a bunch of money for me to play Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 2 got announced. I feel like people enjoyed it once they kind of got over what it was, you know? But that's just me outside looking in. It seemed like everybody was real underwhelmed because they just didn't, like, get it. And then over time, it feels like people really warmed up to it because they had a better understanding of what kind of video game they were playing. Like it suddenly had it had a lot of detractors, and then suddenly a lot of people turned, like it felt like a lot of people turned around and went, nah, we take it back. This is actually really good. Yo, Aaron, congratulations. Oh, you didn't beat Elden Ring. Elden Ring won in the Video Game Awards. Gotcha. The actual awards themselves, I could, if winning an award made Chris Judge happy, then I'm happy that the awards happened, you know, or for any of the recipients, really. If it was validating for them, then I'm glad that they got it. Otherwise, man, it seems like such a masturbatory thing. Death Stranding was amazing, but now that the roads are built, the game will be very different. Yeah, I know that ultimately there are paths and routes that are placed there by other players that are basically like, hey, we wish this had been here for us. Enjoy your trip, and suddenly there's a shortcut. So I can imagine it was a very different game when nothing was there. But that things have changed pretty considerably.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Now that a lot of people have put their fingerprints on the game. In a good way, you know. But there's also a part of me that's like, you know, if it makes it easier for Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus to get around on my run through, then I, for one, am all for it. Godly Turtle tier 1, 13 months. Can't wait for Hades 2 and I want it now. I echo that sentiment. It's my Hades 2. Spend it when I need it. Players that have literally built highways. Yeah, because I remember when it first came out, people were getting excited about like, oh man, other players have left like rope bridges or zip lines or stuff like that. I'd imagine when left to its own devices, the internet's gonna be like, yo, we built the channel. The game is now 30 minutes long. Honestly, cold duck soup. So like I've played starting to get a little hoarse. With the exception of Dark Souls 1, I've played all the other FromSoft games on stream. I didn't realize I enjoyed them. And then chat paid me to play them, and now I realize that I fucking love FromSoft games. I love them. I didn't realize that I loved them. I thought I hated them. But it turns out not only do I love them, but I'm also very good at them. Even I, at the end of Elden Ring, because it's not an on-the-rails story, the way the other From Software games are, even I got to the end of my playthrough of Elden Ring and was like, I am eager to play almost anything else right now. So I'm with you. Your complaint makes sense to me because I was over streaming it. I was done with it by the time I quit, and I couldn't believe that was the case, considering how I had never played a FromSoft game at launch. But the open world aspect of it it's a lot. And I would imagine that it does make it difficult to watch. So I'm half just harvesting gold. But Trogdor said that somewhere in here they thought they might have seen something rare. And if that's the case, I'll be nice and thorough. I'm making a fortune doing this anyway. I don't have any personal vendetta against No Man's Sky. But I definitely didn't buy into the hype, and then I think I watched Dan's Gaming play it once, like one afternoon, back when it first came out, which is obviously a very different game, and kind of shrugged it off and never really looked back. Taffy, would you limit that to from Soulsborne games or a general statement? They announced the newest game in their mech warrior game called Armored Core 6. I've never played any of the Armored Core games. I've heard folks like Glitch saying that they are big Armored Core fans. This is literally the first I've ever heard of the franchise, if I'm being honest. I know that that's a From Software franchise, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, a lot of people seemed really excited about the Armor Core stuff. There's the shotgun wand. There's the icy bolt wand that we were, you know, kind of keeping our fingers on the tab. Because I do not have ice or water immunity. It's a mech series. Yeah, I haven't played mech games since like Mech Warrior when I was a kid. Oh. Yeah, we did get the better energy sphere. I'm not specifically doing this. Like, I'm certainly not doing this to be, like, cheeky. But Trogdor said that they thought they might have seen something nifty. Ooh, Billy. Trogdor said they thought they may have seen something rare. And I've just been scanning the map trying to see what that might have been. I feel like did I not leave the bomb wand? I feel like I left the bomb wand on the previous floor. Yeah, if we find add mana, this could be kind of a gnarly wand. I feel like that goes there. Like, sincerely, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I left the bomb wand on the previous floor. Get the F out of Dodge. 90th ID. Dropping 50 gifties. Plums. Sithurism. Jagarello. Brother Mittens. The Jerkness Monster. Fellini Fiend. Chicken Pet. Basky. Helazak. Captain Kurtz. Big O. Grizzly. AJB. Pro No Bro. 2 Revo. Ice Pops. T Maxter. Music Lover. Hassan. LLZ. Kaleon. Super Bubble. No Amused. The Hunter Wild. That makes me feel good. Lilith Dahlem. Mythin. Creamy PD Bubbo. Space Monkey UK. Caveman Wallace. Confetti Jones. Ogdewar. Arcade. Annie. Lilin. Minot. Decay. Mitzronic. Brosius Omegon. Collie Burr. Subpar. PJF. Guardian Fiddler. Jeernax. Asswipe. Brinks. Gaming Warlord. Vegeta Mishima. Neil Hamilton. Sunbro. And Jonas AKP. Early subathon. I'm gonna start it with 8 hours on the clock on Monday, and we'll see what happens. Jiminy Christmas. 90th ID, thank you so much. The trick with Armored Core is you build the smallest mech you can with the lightest, fastest guns, and you'll melt stuff with pinpricks and be too fast to target. My buddy and I made several people rage quit the game. I have no idea what this game is, but do wand things. I have been adoring this game. This game is Risk of Rain, and every, weapon you have, you can custom design. It's amazing. I dig this so much. Oh, Trogdor. Honestly, I try not to overhype things, but Hades, I was gifted Hades, and I was gifted an epic creator code to try to sell Hades when it was in early access, and I couldn't talk myself into it. I didn't think I had the juice. I didn't think I had the juice to sell video games to people. This is a long time ago. I didn't think I had the juice to sell video games to people. And I didn't want to play a game that was in early access. I didn't know if it was going to be really good or just okay. And then the irony is that when the game went into full release, people were hitting me up and saying, Taffy, this game is amazing. And I was like, I've had this game for a really long time. It's all right. And I went back in and played it after it was finished. And I mean, they had been working on it for years at that point. I didn't even know, I wasn't even cognizant of the fact that that early access was very different. I didn't realize that early access was very different in its finished form. I had never switched off of The Binding of Isaac as my morning game in 6 years of streaming at that point. And chat, I was clearly burnt out on The Binding of Isaac. I was very tired of playing that game every single day. And chat gave me some money and said, give Hades a try, we think you'll really like it. And I ended up playing that game for 6 months and not touching The Binding of Isaac for a half a year for the first time in my streaming career because I enjoyed Hades so much. And I would have kept playing it, except just at one point on one day, all of Twitch just kind of decided that they were over it. And so viewership just sort of fell off a cliff overnight. And that was a real bummer for me because I wasn't quite finished. I didn't feel like I was quite finished with the game. But it is one of the most well-crafted video games, especially from a story perspective and a voice talent perspective. It is a video game that you pay what, anywhere between $5 and $40 for, depending on when you bought it. And it's just a game that keeps on giving. Those are hitting me, huh? Those count? All right. Sitting here getting picked off. And away. Oh my. Another shop, huh? Ooh-wee, Rick. Spark bolt, double trigger, orbiting arc, lightning bolt. Double shop, you say? We haven't even made it all the way over to the left. Yeah, like, we haven't even started the fungal caverns. Oh, Lord, they coming. God, you ever have not a lot of recourse to deal with stuff that was really good at dodging your shots? Couldn't happen to me. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to go into the fungal caverns. I'm a little bit nervous about that, if I'm being real with you. Ow! God damn it. Poison rocks. Ooh, I definitely got to do something about this ghastly... I definitely got to do something about this ghastly, first wand slot. It is bad. Just ever so carefully exploring here. We've spent a lot of money on this floor, and we just kind of keep raking it in by drilling around. That's the spot and I was wrong. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, I don't necessarily want to be led to water, but I also like the idea of like, hey, Taffy, if you're interested, there's some cool shit in this area that you're potentially about to leave behind. I'm mostly just going around looking for big gold deposits at this point. Not that I feel like I need to spend too much more time on this floor. But I do like the idea of being, you know, loaded going into the next bit. I'm gonna go peek at the fungal caverns, but if something so— oh, no. If something so much as looks at me sideways, man, I'm out of there. Sideways fungus, always the worst. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Oh, love. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, Billy. Well, that is fucking worse. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Feed my days, light up my nights. Oh. Oh yeah? Sounds good. What could possibly go wrong? I think I'm okay, if I'm being honest. What are we only one heroes away from funding? Dishonored? I've never played a Dishonored game before. Rocks. Oh, how lucky. My situational awareness is being affected, glitch. Dishonored is funded.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I think I'm leaving. It's the third time I've heard this song today. Choke point, baby!
I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight, we will fly.
That was a wand grenade. I was very desperate. I think I'm leaving.
I've been flying from town to town, from London Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
That is the third time I've heard that song today. Glitch drops 151 and says, for Cat's Wish, thank you for funding Dishonored 1 from 10 years ago. Little Heroes Tonight by Janji and Yawning. Frost, what's going on, homeboy? How the hell are you? Tier 1, 21 months. Frost, did you play Noita? Holy shit, I forgot what that... I switched that out. I switched wands. Things are terrifying. Do I have any, like, bombs? Nothing. I got a whole bunch of components. I've seen many hours of this game and never picked it up myself. Lots of friends provided much content to me. It's fun as hell. It's hard. It's difficult. Just trying to get a glimpse here. Is there anything I should be scared of? I mean, it's fucking Noita, so yes. The answer is yes. Oh no. Alright, now we're like really leaving. Yeah, Glitch and JJ Madison have been strutting their badge stuff recently. It's been very fun to watch. Not for any particular reason than I think just that some people have mentioned that we got some real BDE floating around here when it comes to when it comes to like bit badges and gifted sub badges and all that jazz. Normally, I'd let my greed get me here, but there's just too much. We have too much stuff to tinker with. Huh. Well, I don't really care for any of those ones. Project Duplication. Your projectile spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. Take 20% less damage. Teleport every time you get hurt. Stronger levitation. I kind of want to roll those. I kind of wish that these wands were a little bit, like, more stocked, but whatever. Chat, we have so much cool shit to play with. Alright, so we have all of this to play with while I eat some lunch. This thing is falling apart. Wand 1, Wand 2, Wand 3, Wand 4, and then these wands as well. That one's not bad. And it's cheap. I'm gonna stuff some food in me real quick. Oh, Shinobi. I can't wait. I'm eager to let that be my game for a while. I want to put poison, explosion, and damage plus on a trigger spell. I gotta build a new digging wand now that I got rid of the plasma that I love so much. It's lunchtime. I always eat at lunchtime. I'd lie and tell you it's not good, but it really is. I didn't know what to eat, so I brought up 2 things. Which is probably more food than I should be having for lunch, but I had leftover spaghetti and meatballs is calling my name too. All right, I'm ready to build a wand. All right. Can I do that? No. I feel like that's asking it to do too much. I'm on the wrong one. Oh, the mana drills. Jiminy Christmas, yeah. Boop. Boop. This might work. Oh, no. That burns through mana so fast. What about now? Man, at charge speed's a nightmare on that. It seemed like it would be good. We can still put some. Whoops. We can still put something good on there. This wand with nothing but the 4 luminous drills? Yeah, I can do that. Then we'll rearrange it because this thing is 100% going to become my... It's kind of cool. It does shoot them out a ways. Little murder laser. Oh no, I broke it. I feel like that's probably that there. That goes into the 1 slot. This is our diggy wand. I feel like I need a better wand. I got a lot of great spells and not a lot of wand power going on here. I wish. I got a lot of great spell components and I just don't have enough firepower to load one up, I don't think. Makes it faster for what it's worth. Try moving a modifier to the end. No. I don't know that it feels any different. Maybe we could do like that, I guess. Doesn't really feel like it changes anything. I don't have enough oomph to put an explosion on there. Explosion with trigger, I think is going to be dynamite. I think it's going to be really good. I'm gonna roll these. Immunity to explosive damage. That feels pretty good. Now I want to build me a splody wand. Immunities are so good in this game. You're not wrong. What if? I don't know. Just do. It's too much. $70, $85, $90, $91 mana drain. Yo, champion, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. Good news, man. I know you gave me $2 grand a while back to set myself up with Candy Mark 1. Well, she is a beaut, and she is ordered, and I should have Candy Mark 1 here from the fine folks at Starforge Systems before the end of the year. They certainly didn't give it to me for free, but they gave it to me at cost, which was like $3 grand. Like $3,500 with shipping and taxes. Yeah, the cast delay on this one's depressing. I want to see our fastest one with nothing but explosion. Well, that's our fastest one, but it doesn't have the mana necessary, sadly. None of our wands, well, I mean, that wand does. And I guess that wand does. But neither of our usable wands have the necessary stored mana. She is effectively going to put my 9-year-old streaming PC out to pasture. After almost a decade of service. Theo! Well, this just doesn't seem like it's doing anything for me. There we go. Let's do it like that, I guess. I am eating leftover spaghetti and meatballs, and that brings me great joy. I am eating, which means my fat ass is happy. What are you eating? Yeah, cold duck soup, let's have them. I appreciate you asking in advance. Eggs? Eggs are tight. How are you having them? Sweet toast. What the fuck, America, indeed? Why is the toast sweet? All your bread is sweet? I almost never eat bread unless the only time I really eat bread is when I eat crusty bread that I'm like dunking into soups. I can't remember the last time I had white bread. Well, not like white sandwich bread. Almost all the bread that I do is like rustic multigrain stuff. Okay, so let's see. Reduce on a no shuffle wand. Let's set all these down for now. Reduce recharge or freeze. Double trigger. Damage plus. Explosion. Oh, double trigger the spell. Got it. It's pretty cool, but it runs out almost immediately. Yeah, it's like every single one of these is not enough mana. We've got the pieces for some really cool shit. We got some pieces for some really cool shit. Come on. But it's problematic at the moment. Our wands are problematic at the moment. Try Cold's idea on wand 1? Sure, I can do that. Shit. Pop it again for me? So I don't have to scroll up? Hold on, I can't see. Give me 2 seconds. Reduce charge. Double trigger. Damage plus. Explosion. Wait, I'm doing it in the wrong place. Whatever. We go here. We go here. We go here. We go here. Drop that. All right. Now, ladies. I would like to see y'all on y'all's baddest behavior. Trying to get max use out of this. Hmm. That's scary. Heh. Heh. Whee! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Try Lumi? I don't know what Lumi is. Oh, luminous drill? Hold on. I approve. Boy, some of these wands are hot garbage. You know what I should do? Oh, you know what I should do, chat? Because of the recharge time on this one. No, that's not right. Bear with me. I gotta start thinking ahead. I'm just curious. Yeah, Lauren, that's what I was thinking, is that I've done this way too often myself. I try to make all 4 of my wands viable, then I walk outside this door, instantly find a wand I like better, but it means ditching a wand that has spells on it that I want. So we're not doing that this time around. Matter of fact, I want to free up some room in case we find like a shop. Ugh. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see who we are. We are the Excavator! I may live beneath you, but nothing is beneath me. Yeah, I shot that dude. I shot that dude through the ground. Well, I mean, right away. It's an okay wand, and I'm clearly not going to use this, but there's another damage upgrade. Yeah, just like that, we pick up a free damage plus. Just like that, we pick up a free damage plus.
Pew, pew, pew!
I know that guy thought he was on our team. Ow, fuck. Fuck out of here, rat. I'm gonna rain down unholy thunder on this guy. Can't even see him. Little prick. Oh yeah? I take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Oh, I ate that one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on fucking air. I'm stuck on air. Stop fucking hitting me. Solamente uno pixel. So much poison. Let's cleanse it with fire. Holy guacamole cow, welcome back. Thrilled as always to see you here. I can't move. Ah, this place. We are not the same, game. We are not the same. Dude, there's so many floating pixels. There's no way to do what I'm doing right now. There's no way to do this. Without explosion immunity. Shit. I could conceivably get rid of the orb wand. It's not like we need it right now. I can't have you guys getting out of there and then finding that wand, though. Sorry, buds. I have taken more damage than I anticipated on this floor. I don't know why I'm surprised. This is kind of the proving ground. What's the deal with all that fucking health you got there, my man? Seems a bit much. Go get him, lad. Guess water's Follow me, water. We're going this way. Sorry, fish. Fuck, that's not a bad wand. There you go, fish. You say that you aren't informed about Warhammer 40k, but you are taking the very exterminatus way of dealing with your foes. Well, you know, maybe me and Warhammer, it's time that we made introductions. Maybe it's time that me and Warhammer became friends. I want to murder, were you thinking about doing what I was thinking about doing, Snake Bitten? A lot of wands down here. Ooh, Billy. Sneaky deaky. Yo, a drill. There's our mana. The recharge speeds are abysmal, but found mana for what it's worth. I feel like I'm constantly running out of levitation. Exterminatus is this planet is full of heretics sort of weapon.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Reedy. I think that might have been what Snake Bitten was trying to do. And if it hadn't happened like right now, I was gearing up to do it myself. I too was thinking about sorting that out. God damn this ice planet. Or this ice biome. Well, the good news for those of you who think that Warhammer and I might have fun together is that Glitch is either funding. Glitch is either funding or has funded. Oh, I do like critical, but I don't know what I would possibly lose right now. Glitch has either funded or is in the process of funding a couple of Warhammer games for us. Ooh, Billy, be careful. What was the one that's like Left 4 Dead 2? Dire Tide, is that correct? Dark Tide. So that one has been getting good reviews. That one's been getting good reviews, and Justin has said yes, and Brizzy has said yes. So at some point we'll need to find a fourth, maybe like Blusion or something like that. But apparently Justin, Brizzy, and I with somebody are gonna play Dark Tide. Dire Tide was a Dota 2 meme, if I recall correctly. That explains why it was in my... Wasn't that... I feel like that was also the name of like a recent Battle Pass thing for Dota. It's been living in my head for some reason. And then I feel like Glitch also funded some other Warhammer game that I gotta play sometime in 2023. All I know about Warhammer is that old Henry Cavill is super into it. That literally is all I know about it. That Henry Cavill and Rahul Kohli, who is in all those, I mean, he's in a lot of things, but he's in all those Mike Flanagan horror johns, like Midnight Mass and The Haunting of Bly Manor. He's in his new one right now, which I think is... It's not Mask of the Red Death. Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah, he's in Fall of the House of Usher. But yeah, Raoul Coley and Henry Cavill are all I really know about Warhammer. That gold's lost to me forever. It's a lot of bombs. Shut up! Reenie, thank you so much for the gifty. No, Noah has not been through here today. Why do I feel like Noah had... Did Noah have some sort of scheduling thing today? I don't think he did. These guys are rough, man. Like, Jesus. Are these guys explosion immune? Like, what the hell? I can't help but feel like I'm doing enough damage to kill this man. Oh Lord, that bad man Taffy's coming. The dread pirate Taffy has come for your soul. Oh, you know what, Alyssa? I don't think Amber has gotten it from the P.O. box. Let me, as a matter of fact, let me text her and see if she'll do that today. Boink. Sproink. Can you check the P.O. box on the way home? I don't think anyone's checked the P.O. box in a minute. All right. Too much water! Do not let yourself become addicted to water! Alright, she will. If she had said no, boy... I would have put my hands together like this and asked real nicely a second time. Excavation. All roads seem to lead back to you too recently. Hello. I think I got him. Ah! Throne is so loud. Why is Throne so loud? I've changed the volume on Throne before and it becomes inaudible unless I put it at max, but if I put it at max, it's like an angel's playing a harp inside my brain. I'm gonna work under the assumption that someone just bought me the double-decker cooking bus. Who knew I'd have to wait until almost Christmas for my best Halloween jump scare? Oh, I am so full from lunch. Goodness gracious. I gotta stop eating until I'm bloated. Ooh, these are all credited. JJ Madison says credited. What's this one all about? Ah, that is completed. I have that. Back to orders. Let's see. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna clean up my throne real quick. That hasn't come yet. I'll leave that alone. So that's Rusty Brazen Fire stuff. This from JJ Madison is credited. What do I need to buy? I bought that. That's marked as completed. Yeah, that's the lawn decoration snowman that Amber's got to get out this week. That's ordered from Lost Romeo. This is all credited from Champion, so let's see what these are. Oh, nice! That's the kettle hook for the fire? For the fire pit? The grill? For the fire pit? And the fire poker, which looks like a harpoon. It scared the shit out of me. Look at this thing. What? Like, get out of here. This thing's gnarly. She's not tending that fire. She's applying the death blow to it. Cuddy pokey hooky. Rip and tear until the job is done. You could kill a great white whale with that. That's pretty neat. And then, if I'm being honest, we also got... what are we, we're not the Lux, we're the X series, yeah. We got the grill. So I can now do this over my fire pit. They have a sear plate that they sell for this thing for the outer edge, but I have a 36-inch professional grade griddle. So it feels like overkill. Yeah, there's the sear plate, which I just don't need. And then the other one was the kettle hook. Yeah. That said, I gotta get like a piece of like I have a lodge, but the lodge doesn't have this. So I gotta see about getting the handle. A handle for the lodge. Ooh, that's a neat idea. Using cooking twine and just hanging a chicken above the fire like a little rotisserie. Oh, yeah, that's neat. Like roasting peppers and shit hanging off of that? Alright, I'm listening. Champion, thank you so much, dude. I'll get those ordered today. Scared the shit out of me. But it doesn't mean I'm not grateful. It just means it scared the shit out of me. Finally have the ability to deal with those assholes before they poison the entire level. Acid! 100 to 1! Oh yeah? I will murder you. Are we good? Are you and me squared away now? Ho ho ho, what's this? I want the magic, I want the trigger. I want the trigger, but not enough to swap out a wand. We actually, so we picked up this one, which has got 350 with a charge of 102, and we picked up this one. No. Yes, we picked up this one, which is 320 with 110. So we've got some wands with a little bit of mana space now. None of them are lighting the world on fire. But I also like the fact that if I take those two wands, I get 2 damage upgrades. I'm just face rushing these guys now. Surprise, mother trucker. Honestly, at some point I may find myself in a situation where I find, like, there's an enemy that I can't get an angle on or something. And in those situations, I don't mind throwing a chaotic poly at it, because that's basically taking whatever bottled chaos that scares the shit out of me and then weaponizing that chaos against my enemy. Scubble, rating party of 7, thank you so much. Hope your stream went really well. Violent. That's true. I've learned that if you can't control chaos, you had better point it at least in the right direction. Those rats never stood a chance. It's risky, but a pretty fun idea. That describes a lot about how I play video games. Well, that is unwise, but it does sound like fun to watch. The lance, hello. The light lance is a spell that I would like very much to find a use for at some point. Seemed like a good idea at the time, didn't it? Shooting up at me like that. I know you're up there. Went well. Ugh. Looked for bow parts and core keeper didn't die from an ambush from the boss areas. I don't think I've played core keeper. I haven't played core keeper, have I, chat? That sounds familiar. I didn't play that during like the St. Jude subathon, did I? I gotta get the wheel of random pulled together. Which reminds me, chat, if you're at all interested, you know, much like what Dorf Romantic and shit. What are the names of the other games we played? Was it Landlord slot machine game and all the other ones that we played that we otherwise wouldn't normally have? Yeah, marbles. Luck be a landlord, that's what it was. Like, Luck be a landlord, that's actually a pretty good one, too. Luck be a landlord, Dorf Romantic. Into the Breach. There was one that was like Rogue Towers, Peglin. Yeah, we played a fair amount of Peglin. Backpack Hero was fun. So if you've got games like that again, or games that you want to see put back onto another Wheel of Random. I think once again we're gonna do that thing where once we're outside of programmed time, if we do a hundo, in one shape or another, we'll fire up the Wheel of Random. Yeah, Brotato would be fun. I was watching Brizzy play Brotato. It looks fun as hell. There have been people who have been asking me, speaking of Brotato, there have been people who have been asking me for more Vampire Survivors. There are people who have, you know, on top of Vampire Survivors who have been saying, you know, we can find an excuse to load up another Cult of the Lamb run. Now is our time. Now is our time, to be sure. Yeah, we were just talking about, I only did it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours we were doing those for. So I've only done Luck Be a Landlord for 2 hours, but I would happily throw it back on the list for sure. Tiny Rogues we could throw on there. I've been playing Tiny Rogues in my spare time. You think I'm stuck in here with you? You're stuck in here with me, dummy. That one hurt. I'm coming out. There we go. Ow, frick. I didn't even see that guy. I was looking at chat. Hello? Am I out of Updog? Oh god, we could put Fiend Folio on there. People who have been dying for me to play Fiend Folio. Brizzy has a lot of those decent one-off games. No, I don't know what Dark and Darker is. It's only in the playtest stage, but man, it's a fun high fantasy PvP game. Yeah, we could pull all those together. During our last subathon, which was mainly to, I mean, it benefited me too. I made money, but it was mostly to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals. So during our last subathon, we threw out an entire wheel of games like that with like 30 entries on it. And I played a lot of games I'd never played before, which we don't get to do here very often. That's just not an option here because we have our in this case, After Noita game. And our After Noita game, until it's done, is Knights of the Old Republic 2. And then it'll shift to something else. But yeah, like, we gotta go Knights of the Old Republic 2, which I think is also going to, after that, it'll take us into, like, Ratchet and Clank. Like, we have a whole list. But during these very rare subathons, it gives us an opportunity to have an excuse to just, like, randomly plug in 30 games that we can play for a couple hours each. And just do them for the sake of doing them because it's a very different borrowed time, you know? Melted Blood. My favorite. Yeah, Hades is... I thought it was a joke. I thought they were playing with our hearts, Arc Stormfist. No, it's real. Hades 2 is happening. Hades 2 is going to go into early access in 2023. I saw Dan's Gaming talking about it, and I thought Dan was fucking with us. Dan was not fucking with us. Ooh, is this finally Downwards Bolt Bundle's time to shine? You little prick, my hand isn't even on the mouse. Yeah, Alyssa, I was hoping that Cult of the Lamb would be a game we'd play for like 6 months. I adored it, but damned if we didn't do almost everything we wanted to do in the first playthrough. Yeah, Rusty, of course. Yeah. I'd love another recommendations list over the weekend. I got to build another wheel. What are you? Octagonal bolt bundle. No, where did I pick up spells? I don't feel like I was the big dumb. I thought I left room for spells. God, I could have lost Fire Trail. It'd have been fine. I probably could have lost Fly Downwards. Maybe I can just fight my way back up. Sea of Thieves with viewers. We're doing Sea of Thieves on Tuesday with Alex, so we're definitely getting some Sea of Thieves during the subathon. But yeah, I can see me. Ooh, Rick. I could see me doing Sea of Thieves with viewers during our downtime. Damn, if it wasn't for this and this. Yeah, I can see it definitely being real handy, like, I can definitely see it being real handy getting a shot around corners. As a gross wand, unfortunately. I see it. Somehow I managed to hurt myself there. I love playing Sea of Thieves. I also think it makes good content. I think it's fun to watch. I think it makes good content too. I think it's fun to watch. It's just it was one of those games that without when I say without a reason to play it, normally our reason to play it is that my coffee sponsor, their representative, the founder of the company, is a Sea of Thieves partnered streamer. And so he loves playing that game with me. So that tends, oh no. I feel like I'm walking into a lot of damage that I don't know is there until I round the corner. I'm getting shot around corners, it feels like. So yeah, we do find ourselves playing Sea of Thieves pretty frequently during our sponsor time with my coffee sponsor. But I also agree, I adore Sea of Thieves and I like watching it as a game. I do know about a couple of puzzle wands, so like I know about that one, which was funny because the first time that puzzle wand got completed, the game did it on accident. So that was kind of how I got clued into puzzle wands, was the game gave me one on accident, where I was like, this is a named wand just sitting in the middle of nowhere. And chat was like, well, not technically. That's not technically sitting in the middle of nowhere. There's a reason that's there, but it's not because of anything you did. And I was like, oh, all right, well. Lads? Good evening, Mr. Vic. Oh man, there we go. I just wanted to see what this bullshit was down here. Fancy boys, your nightmare has arrived. Pew! The fuck? Oh. I've taken more damage off of the stupid particulates than I have off of enemies on this floor. Think I didn't see you, son? Shit is waiting for me around every corner in this space. Uh-oh. Ugh. Or are you hiding from me there, lad? Oh my god. I heard you like reduced charge times. Yeah, no, he watched me summon that puzzle wand. I kind of want to hold on to the damage up. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Oppenheimer. We left all those other spells behind. I'm actually a little roughed up right now. I do, once again, genuinely wish I could see more of the map. Yeah, to be totally honest, I don't think I found a heart on this floor either. It's just dawning on me. I feel like I've been a lot of places on this floor. I have not sniffed a heart yet. I don't think. I didn't panic about a rat. You panicked about a rat. This wand is good. I'll be real with you. I still kind of wish it had a little more oomph. I'm just checking all the nooks and crannies. I can't see shit in the magical temple. It feels gloomy in here. That's probably why we're not going in there, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, that frozen feel from yesterday, that was a real burp. Oh, man. I can't move! Like an asshole, I was frozen in the air. It was not ideal. I don't think I took damage. I think his whole thing was an explosive attack. He hit me point blank with it. And because of our build, I got to giggle it off. Pew 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 pew, dummy. Pew 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 pew. Idiot. Oh shit. The fuck is that? I do have a tendency subconsciously to say the word burp when I burp. I've been doing that since I was like a teenager. Why am I in here? Make me understand, Taffy. Oh, Billy. Am I in here for gold? Pretty greedy guy. Come and get me, fancy lad. You think you got the grapes? Alyssa, that's amazing. Good for you. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We can just go. The fuck? Scanning. Blood. Unlimited spells. Unlimited spells, you say? We aren't using any limited spells really yet. Yeah, it might be reroll time. I want to see what this does real quick, though. Feels good, man. Can't drown, angry ghost, or homunculus. Probably gonna re-roll that again. Listen. We could take this off and we could replace it. Oh no, I re-rolled it. I was gonna say we could replace this with unlimited Lovecraftian nightmare fuel. Would Can't Drown really benefit us at this point? Yeah, maybe it doesn't get unlimited ammo. I've done it. Yo, are we? Yeah. Telekinetic kick, spontaneous generation. Show me everything. Show me everything. I still don't know what the fuck you are. I've broken you once. Do we care about any of these wands or spells? I gotta do something with these other wands. Kinda. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's my best wand for the drill? This goes away. That's done. Maybe it's this one? A lot of electricity. Put light at the end of your main wand. Spell wrapping utility light. Oh, okay. Will do. Oh, it's because it costs too much, huh? Damn. Any better digging wands for sale? That's actually a really good question. Do we have something that's better for the digging? No. No, the recharge would take forever. Not really. Kinda. I mean, I guess. That was just okay. It's a little bit better. Don't waste your money. That's how I feel about it. Alright, I'm leaving spots open this time. Alright, we're moving. Damn, that guy got Chuck Norris'd. My man's facing the wrong way now. Whew, cast delay, negative 0.1. Ow. Yeah, explosive projectile was a good pickup. And it's a pretty decent wand. You guys good? Everything's sorted. Fuck that. Headshot. I see you over there. If you can't have enemy radar, just know where they, just be able to see where they are at all time. I mean, technically his head was one of the things I hit, for sure. I'm not lying, somewhere in there I did shoot his head. I'll move. Really? Some hard-ass rock. I wish. Yeah, we've done this one before. Gotta go find myself some blood. Unspoiled blood. Question. You can answer me honestly, chat. Does it have to be blood, or can it just be fluid in general? I think it just has to be fluid. Because I feel like they put this water right next to it, too. Does it have to be, like, majority blood? Fluids. So, like, this counts. I'm keeping my mouth shut. But why? I told you you could. I told you you could answer me honestly.
This is the story of the
Amy G, baby. Certain fluids. Yeah, Amy G is my safe word for please answer me straight up. Yeah, like I appreciate you being hyper. Here we go. Whoop. Amygdala. Teleportatum, berserkium. Teleport and unstable teleport. Damn, I feel like I loaded that up with monster blood once before and it worked just fine. You look. Blood does something different. Yeah, we used blood last time. Alright, good to know. Good to know. The fuck is that? Project transmutation field. Oh, I gotcha. So that thing, that hourglass does different things depending on what you pour into it. Bananas. Alright, noted. I'll keep my eyes peeled and try not to rupture. Keep my eyes peeled and try not to rupture every single potion I see. Yeah, point your head. Oh, shit. The way I see it, chat, I think getting in here and not spilling any of these is gonna be really easy. Oh! I've done it! I was being facetious! Defilade! Oh no! Oh, it's just whiskey. Damn it. I did. I got absolutely thwapped by a propane tank. That sucked. That was not fun. The whiskey drink remains unspoiled. Ta-da! Oh, okay. Like Zoink Scoob. Lot going on all of a sudden. Oh no, bad! Bad touch. No, the anvil is something I don't know what it does. I kind of fiddle with it each time I come through, but I'm not quite at a place where I'm ready to just like have it be spoon-fed to me. Not just yet. I'm aware that it does something, but I haven't been able to figure out what. All right, Oppenheimer. Make awesome lunch. And I too like the Dixie Chicks. Basically, yeah, what it's boiled down to is I've just started asking whether or not I have the tools to accomplish it. That's been about, I think, as close as I've wanted to get to it. I know at any given point I could probably just ask somebody and they'd tell me, but I'm trying to see if I can figure it out based off of my own intellect and or context clues. No, I'm okay with the hint on the anvil just yet. Man, that's a good wand. Oh, I got a spot. I got a spot for it. What I might do, Lilac Scum, is once I'm convinced I'm done with the floor. Once I'm convinced I'm done with the floor. Oh no. What is that man up to? Once I'm convinced I'm done with the floor, what I'll probably do is I'll go down there and just kind of ask whether or not I have the resources necessary in my inventory. What's been happening is people have been, you know, I'll walk up and go, do I have the resources necessary to get this done? And people go yes or no, mostly no. And I feel like that's been a pretty okay way to get it dealt with. Because I don't know, once the mystery's gone, the mystery's gone. And I mean, even if it's something that helps me out a lot, I kind of dig that there's mystery, you know? Oh, you prick. Oh, shooting around the corners wand is actually easier to make than you think it is. Heavy shot. Ugh, a lot of mana, not a lot of mana recharge. Ooh, that's scary. I want to say it was El Pablo who the other day popped in and hit me up in the whispers at the same time that our other viewer was kind of letting us know that they were leaving forever and they wanted us to know that they were upset with getting timed out. Fuck, another thing, you know? But El Pablo jumped up in my whispers and was like, hey man, I want you to know you're doing great. I think you handled that just fine. And he's like, and I want you to know, he's like, I want you to rest comfortably knowing that you have a shitload of content left to do with this game. And I was like, yeah, that makes me very happy. Oh my god, that makes me very happy. We did have an announced departure yesterday. Oneros was straight up telling me how he would handle the situation I was in which included mechanics I'd never used before. Mods gave him like a sigh and an eye roll. And then like, I said something along the lines of like, hey man, could you not just like bark directions at me? That's like part of our whole bag right now with not wanting spoilers and backseating. And he didn't get it, so I timed him out for basically the day. Like I just wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the mood I wasn't in the mood to have to explain myself several times over. And initially they were like, yeah, well, okay, fine, I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow. I was like, you know what, that's probably for the best. Just this time around, probably for the best. Take a day, I'll take a day, we'll try again tomorrow. And then he came back and was like, no, it's the children who are wrong. I unfollow. There were people who were way worse than me, and I was like, ah, yes, the Republicans' defense. Which is funny, because they're not even banned. If they're here right now, they could talk right now. All I said was that I just wasn't in the mood. All I said was that I wasn't in the mood to have somebody disregard my instructions several times over. Yo, Tormund. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I was trying not to be scummy about it, but it was just so... I'll show you. And I was like, dog, I'm pretty sure you're 3 years of gifted subs, or... It was kind of like... If Glitch came in here and said, you're a fucking asshole, and I think I'm just gonna take myself out of here and go, I would shit blood with the anxiety that came with that. Because Glitch is well into 5 figures into this channel. Glitch giving up on my channel would take me out of my current tax bracket. So if Glitch said that, I would vomit immediately from the anxiety. Yeah, Glitch, at one point Glitch was definitely like, you know what, man, I'm just gonna bounce. And I 100%, my asshole puckered up like a balloon knot. If Champion said that, if JJ Madison said that, if Ice said that, my pee hole would pucker up like it just tried lemon for the first time. But when you're someone who I'm pretty sure has a 3-year sub badge but is paid for 0 of them, and you're like, I don't like that I got disciplined, I'm gonna leave. It's hard for me to feel a whole lot. Because it's like, alright, well, I guess the algorithm's gonna have to give that sub to someone else the next time Ice pops off for 20. You know? We're like, the algorithm will hand that to somebody else. So anywho, it was just kind of Too Forgetful did that not too far back. They didn't like that they got disciplined, and so because they were timed out in chat, they went and threw it. Oh, speak of the devil. What do you know? I guess the algorithm figured out someone else to give it to.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Wicked Smart, Zacryption, Nerope Voli, Lollencopter, Leon Hart, Misu the Witch, Sayla, Invo, New System, Arthur Germanovich, Kebalistus, Quiet Contempt, Tug, Andy, Axe to Grind, Giroux, Finchy, Zephyl, Dakota, and Valkyrian. Recipients of 20 very generously gifted subs from Ice. Lilac Scum gifts a sub that goes to Santa Claus. They were already processing before you even said Ice pops off for 20. I didn't do that because you told me to. Listen, don't ever let me know if I hold power, all right? I will abuse that. Oh, will I abuse that? Even if you didn't mean what you just said, it was very wise to say it. Mazarian gifts a tier 1 sub that goes to Twisted Octopus. Thank you so much. I'm never leaving. Nobody here will let me. Oh, and you're all beautiful souls, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ghost Cubby, is like, even with regulars, I think Too Forgetful was a tier 3 sub of their own volition here. So, like, if a tier 3 sub, a person who's been here for 3 years and is a tier 3 sub, has a ghastly take. It was a ghastly take. The take that got Too Forgetful timed out was, he didn't believe people with extreme physical handicaps should be able to have kids. It's not what he meant. No, let me get this. It wasn't even that. Well, it was basically we started telling the story of the straw man that was like, we were talking about bad parents. And he was like, oh, I saw this one lady at Aldi today who like was letting her kids run wild, and I was just like, oh, you shouldn't even be allowed to have kids. And I was like, my take coming back to that was like, I don't know that lady's circumstances, man. I was like, you know, she may be like, the thing is that it started off with him wanting to dunk on this one woman, and I was like, man, I don't know this fucking lady's circumstances. You know, she may have just been diagnosed with cancer that day. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's Torment. I see it now. Sorry, my ADHD kicked in for a second. But I was like, yeah, man, I don't know that lady's circumstances. Like, there are plenty of bad parents out there, but I'm not willing to accept that just because like one lady lost control of her kids in a grocery store line means that she's one of them. And instead of taking that as like, oh yeah, you're right, I should probably cut her some slack. You know, every situation's different. Nobody fits into a mass bucket, blah, 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 blah. His thing was like, oh, you know what? If you're not able to physically handle and corral your kids, then you probably shouldn't have any. It's unfair to them. And I remember in my head going like, you're trying to tell me you don't think Stephen Hawking could handle kids? No, I didn't mean that. I just meant that. Yeah, I know what you meant. You meant that like physically domineering women are the only people who should be able to, women who are able to pick up their kids are the ones that should be able to have kids. That's kind of what you were getting at, was like, you were like, hey, well, let me tell you as a guy what women should and shouldn't be able to do. And I was like, they're kind of over that this year. Women are kind of over dudes like you and me telling them what they can and can't do with their bodies, my guy. It's been a bad year for that, and I think they're kind of done with it. But according to this massive bucket that you're trying to shove people into, like wounded military veterans, Stephen Hawking, amputees, because they physically can't corral their children, shouldn't be allowed to have them. Anyway, I didn't mean to dredge all that up, but like, that was the last time I can remember that somebody was like, I'm leaving because I got timed out for a little bit. And in that situation, it was somebody who'd been a tier 3 for years, but I was just like, you know, man, if you're gonna take this L that poorly, then yeah, you should probably go. But it's the same thing here. Like, I've read O'Near's name a bunch of times, but I don't think it's ever been because they resubbed. It just happened to be in a list of gifties. And I was excited that they were having fun with Noita, but yeah, if they're gonna react that poorly to just getting timed out for a while, if they're that sensitive, then yeah, maybe this isn't the place to be. What even happened? As I was saying that I had a viewer yesterday who said that they were gonna leave the channel forever because we timed them out for backseating. And I was saying that I've only had, I think, 2 of those this year, and the other one was a guy who got mad he got timed out because he had some really fucking borderline misogynistic and at the very least kind of aggressively ableist ideas that were just, once the dam had a sprout coming out of it, the more we tried to plug the hole, the more creases in the mason work broke open. And me and the mods were all like trying to like block the fucking cracks in the wall off as hard as we could. And that whole dam just kind of came down. We were like, What's funny is that, again, we didn't ban that person. Most of us were in mod chat going, shit, we really liked that guy. But the moment that he took his first ever timeout in the history of the channel, he went into Discord and announced very loudly at one of the mods that he was leaving forever. I don't have any money near me. I was gonna take some money and dry my eyes with it, but who carries cash anymore? So anyway, Seth, yeah, man, I'm super excited for Hades 2. I was saying earlier that I saw that Dan's Gaming mentioned it this morning, so I saw that on Twitter, and I didn't know the news yet, and I thought Dan's Gaming was fucking with us, and I literally was in the process of writing, Dan, why would you play with my emotions like this? It's not too late to take this down. And then I saw that Hades 2 was trending globally, and I was like, no, no, yes, yes. Yeah, Serene, like, honestly, like, I try really hard not to be the kind of person who times somebody out, like, I try to, as Serene says, imagine getting timed out, and the feeling that comes with it is the worst thing that happens to you in your incredibly fragile life. Oh shit. I have not been in a lot of situations where I've been disciplined in people's chats before, but I've been called out a time or two. I don't even like referring to it as like taking the L. Like, I don't really think of it as taking a loss, but like I have a tendency to go, you know what? This is not a hill worth dying on, and it's their channel. You're right. I relent. But yeah, some people, man, the first time it ever happens to them, the first time they ever get that, wrist slap, man, they fucking... It is that Mr. Skinner, no, it is the kids who are wrong meme to the nth degree. Right, if getting light discipline, if getting told like, hey, you know what you're saying right now isn't aligning with what's going on in the channel and the people who are in the channel, doesn't cause you to just take a minute to go, could I be in the wrong? And then even if you don't feel like you are in the wrong, to come back at it as like a responsible adult who says very like calmly and rationally like, you know what, I don't think this was all me because I feel like I'm being misinterpreted. Here's what I was saying, or here's the point I was trying to make, or blah 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 blah. But to fucking hike your fucking pants up and kick open the saloon doors in like Discord or Whispers and be like, well, I have never. I believe I will take my business somewhere else. March, 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 march. As the streamer, I've been called out in my own fucking channel before. And even I've had to go home, go downstairs, take a minute, look myself dead in the mirror, like dead ass look myself in the mirror and be like, am I in the wrong here? And there have definitely been times where I'm like, fuck, I was in the wrong. Shit, I gotta go make apologies. Or I've had to have somebody explain to me why I was in the wrong. But I got there, I was like, oh, I see what kind of point I was inadvertently making. Ew, yeah, that does feel gross. I'm gonna go talk to some people. And it's bananas because, like, I've gotten into arguments with almost everybody who's in this chat at one time or another. Not mean-spirited ones where I was, like, excited to make you pissed off. But, like, I don't know. I've had issues with people in the past. It happens. Fucking, we're all different people. With a whole bunch of different shit going on. Differences happen. But that shit's never happening just so I can piss you off, or just so I can alienate you so you leave my channel. And yeah, this one person in particular, man, it was to my knowledge, it was the first time they had ever been timed out. And their response was to throw like a massive hissy fit and leave. I think I've only been timed out once, not this channel, for a sarcastic joke. Come back. Now I just lurk like 98% of the time everywhere because I really don't want to come off as an ass. I rarely speak unless I really feel like I have something to contribute. For sure. Yeah, real pearl clutching hours. You're saying I'm wrong? That's paddling. I've been timed out multiple times, generally by Lisa. I see most of those times as, yeah, I put it in my mouth. I've been timed out by Lisa before. It's my fucking channel, and Lisa's hit me up in Discord and been like, you're in the wrong, homeboy. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be in the wrong. Yeah, I like, honestly, Serene, me too, in this channel. In my channel, I 100% have been in the same boat. I've had days where, like, I don't want to go so far as to say, like, that I walked around and went, do I still want to be doing this for a living? But I've definitely had days where it felt a little less Shangri-La-y, where I was like, damn, man, like, I'd wrap up the day and just be like, I am so exhausted from having, like, fights or arguments that I just did not want to have with people over shit that didn't matter. And I do the exact same thing. I don't get to go away for as long. You know, like, I don't get to pick how long I want to be gone for. But I definitely have had days where I've wandered off from the channel and, like, left my office and not come back in. Because when all is said and done, you know, I've had days where I just throw my hands up and go, you know what? It's not the end of the world. You know, it was nothing truly heinous. Just go do, you know, take the proverbial, you know, take a breath and count to 10. And then I come back in here and if it's really something that I feel like needs to be addressed, I go talk to the person. And if it's not something that needs to be addressed and I just got over it, then I just got over it, you know? Keeping it in the meme world, we should take it as Bored Escobar from Narcos instead of Kids Who Are Wrong Skinner from The Simpsons. It's just funny because it's like both of those things seemed like no big deal. Both of those things seemed like no big deal from my perspective. Both of those things seemed like no big deal from my perspective, and then it was the person who escalated it who was just like, no, I have been maligned. And I was like, oh, for real? Not only have I been maligned, but I am leaving forever. And I'm like, oh, fucking, you gotta do you, I guess. I don't have the energy to antagonize other or explain myself at all. I'll just straight up disappear if it's too big a deal. Yeah, I mean, over the course of, Jesus Christ, when did I come back from streaming? Or from my break? I say break. When did I come back from my wife having cancer? Like 5 years ago? 6 years ago? Almost 6 years ago? In those 6 years, I have definitely had times where I'm just like, I just want, it's like a Southwest commercial. I just want to get away. I've definitely had days where I'm like, man, it was not worth getting out of bed this morning. But I genuinely can't say that I've had many days where I was just like, damn, I wish I was doing something else for a living. Or that I had to, like, talk myself into coming back to work. 5 years, a little over the sub count? Gotcha. So anywho, all of that was just spurred from me saying we did have someone yesterday who was like, Taffy timed me out for back seating. It's Taffy who's wrong, and I am out of here. And I was like, yokely dokely, my guy. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. There we go. Would you look at the time? It's scorched earth the clock. It reminds me of I've told this story before too, when Amber and I were on tour together back in our touring children's theater days. There's this kid, well, we'll say Frank. That's not his real name, but this is not a flattering story, so I don't want to use Frank's real name. There's this kid named Frank, we'll say. And he was a real pain in the ass. He was a 19-year-old child who suddenly had very adult appetites and was going out and was partying and was like bragging about how he hooked up with random dudes the night before and XYZ and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, he's... Hello? Who gives a shit about silver? He was showing up like with 5 o'clock shadow and bags under his eyes, talking about how he'd only had 90 minutes of sleep the night before. There's some gold in there. Oh, there is some gold in there. Look at that. So anywho, I was fair but firm with this kid where I was just like, yo, listen, you signed up to do a job, so I really need you to show up and do the work. Like, whatever you do on your free time, man, is what you do on your free time, but it can't be affecting all of us here. I really need you to, like, lock it in. You gotta lock it in and get your shit together, because I'm not your mom and I'm not your babysitter. Do your job. And I had to tell him that a handful of times. I did. I don't think there's anything in there that was particularly exciting, spell-wise in the shop. I'll go peek before we leave. I mostly just kind of want to get back to conflict-y stuff. I don't think there was anything in there that was exciting, but I'll look at it before we go. So anyway, at one point, like, he called the guy whose job it was to put these crews together. And he got us into a meeting. And it wasn't even like he was like aggressive about it. He just got into this meeting and was like, the way Ryan treats me makes me sad. I feel picked on. And they were like, okay, like Ford, the name of the guy who runs the show for us. Ford was like, okay, well, what do you feel, why do you feel maligned? Like, what is it that you think is happening? He's like, oh, well, he just, you know, like, the more he said it out loud, the worse it sounded. He's like, he just keeps telling me that I have to do my job. And he just keeps telling me that I have to, like, show up not hungover and shave and remember my lines. And, like, everything he said just made it worse. Oh, I don't want to be here. And he's like, I don't know. I just feel picked on. I don't feel like I'm a part of the group, and I don't feel, like, included into, like, the little social circle of all these other actors. And I tell you all of this to say that what Ford said about our cast, I think applies to this stream. Which is, Ford said, man, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't get along with people in that cast and crew, I'm not sure what cast and crew I'm gonna put you in that you're gonna get along with people. He was like, Ryan and Francis and Sadrina and Amber might be the nicest quartet of young adults I've ever put out on a tour together. And if you're struggling to get along with them, then I'm not sure what answers you think I'm gonna have, because they are the nicest cast I have. I'm actually getting a little roughed up by these guys. These little dingoes ate my babies. Getting a little picked on. That's a lot of gold. You're not wrong. I think I'd like to go dig that out. I think I'd like to use my laser to dig that out too. I think I'd like to kill them with the death of 1,000 cuts. Explosion immunity has made me real brash about what I'll do in this game. They are chipping away at me, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, I am taking damage, but I still have over 100 health. These were inside a chest. What's going on here? Yeah, Amber is the nice person. Amber is a nice person until either in school or work you make her start picking up your slack. Spells to power? I don't know what spells to power does. I'm gonna pick those up. Amber's really nice until you start making her pick up your slack, and then she can get real, dare I say, catty? With reason, right? But like, yeah, she's fine and dandy until I've been on the receiving end of Amber's ire. Oh shit. I've been on the receiving end of Amber's ire before. Where I changed the call time so we would leave earlier and then overslept. And so I was the only one who wasn't at the earlier call time. And she was fucking furious. In my defense, though, I was told I made up for it because I bent the rules of time and space. I bent the rules of time and space and drove from Richmond to Norfolk about as fast as a human being can drive from Richmond to Norfolk. I sped like a demon to offset my mistake. She's been the same way in graduate school. Every time she gets put into a job, ooh, that might be how we get in there. Every time she gets put into a group where she has to pick up the slack of some collection of schoolmates who just aren't showing up and doing the work, she gets real spicy. The work also gets done, but she gets real spicy. Yeah, Bess has been the only person working on a group project several times over. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Oh. Vacating. I'm being a sneaky devil. This is a very roundabout path that I've taken. Ooh, Rick. Very roundabout path that I've taken, but it's been a scary couple of minutes here. This one asshole up here is being a real nightmare. Is he jumping down? I can't move. I can't shoot that freezing field in water. That's been a real detriment. Ooh, brick. Oh, I owe you, bud. Yeah, I'd run too, asshole. God, it's already 118. Ah! I didn't need to kill that man. I wanted to kill that man. There is a difference. Damn. That's an okay little wand. Maybe we don't use that. Hold on. Kesey has been a whole thing, has it not? No. No. I'm not gonna blow anybody's minds here, but damn, Kesey's been a whole thing. What a shitload of work this has been. Oh wait, they're about to be done. There we go. Where's my bubble of idiots? Bubble of idiots further up to the right. What the fuck is this thing? There it is. How did you live? How did you survive that? You madman. I have to do this very specifically. What are you? What's going on here? Can I use you in a fun way? Kinda. Not really. Alright, hold on. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, Volcarona, I was saying earlier, I woke up and I saw that Dan's Gaming was tweeting about Hades too, and I thought he was fucking with us. And I was actually about to be like, come on, man, don't play with our emotions like that. And then I saw that Hades 2 was trending globally. And my attitude changed. You're not even the one I was looking for. You're a completely different blonde. I don't know who those guys are fighting, but I'm glad it's not me. Yeah, I saw that reveal. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I gotta come back for this though. Still though, I mean, like, there's time for me to eat my hat here, but I can't help but feel as though we're doing a pretty good job with this thus far. PC has been work, but it hasn't been unbearable. What the fuck am I getting wrong? We good? What? Worm pheromone? Man. I got some gold out of it, but I did all that for worm pheromone? Grumble, grumble, grumble. This will probably be the last level, win, lose, or draw, that we get out of this run. I do gotta play a little Knights of the Old Republic today. Kaboo! Oh shit. Ambrosia potion, you say? No! You piece of shit! This is a fucking joke, I was gonna say. Ugh. Many, many grumbles. Piece of shit. I'm not trying to eat the blood! Oh, that's not a bad idea. Try to get at least some of it in there. This is the most I think I've ever really been able to explore Hisi. Mostly just because we can see clearly. Honestly, just playing it real safe. Just playing it real safe. That was scary. I tell you what. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Ah, didn't you believe me? He can see clearly now. The fog is gone. He can see all obstacles in his way. Oh no. Oh my god! That thing turned around. I've never seen those things turn around before. That was fucking scary. Yeah, it might be time to think about vacating. Oh. I've never seen the. I always assumed those were like stationary sentry guns. I've never seen those things move before. That seems trapped. This all seems trapped. Let's take. Whoops. Let's take a little peeksy doodle here. Work our way around this way. I think almost everything else that could possibly hurt us is trapped. I'm surprised. I feel like we haven't found very much, if any, health upgrades. I don't know shit all about this turret. Oh. Why this turret green? $150 max mana with 760 mana charge speed, you say? With a capacity of 14 very tiny little spells. Spread's terrible, though. I think I'd rather just keep with this one. Michael? Oh shit! They're loose! fuck did you come from? I feel like it might be time to leave, huh? Oh, you. Is that homing? Oh my god, chat. I have not figured out what that worm crystal does. Bring your fat ass down here. So much blood on the dance floor. Converts any nearby projectiles cast by you into extra damage. Yeah, it sounds really cool. It doesn't really help me in the moment. Chat, I need to stretch. I need to move around. We might build a wand, but I don't know that we're going to the next floor. We may have to save that till Monday morning. Ugh. I can't help but feel like we're gonna need to pick up a better wand. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. If that had better mana charge speed, that might be it. A bunch of shit on that wand. Honestly. Call me sentimental. No game audio? No, this is from Pretzel. This isn't in Noita. 123 plus 520. No, the thing that has turned the Noita sound off is my mixer, where I turned the Noita sound off. But I figured since we're not actually playing another level of Noita, I would enjoy some tunes. Because, yeah, the only thing... Oh, no, yeah, I just... I figured I would crank it and kill Pretzel pretty quickly if Steve showed up. But otherwise, I feel like we're probably just fine, you know? The statue's seen better days. I'm terrified I'm gonna fire this. What if this is our digging wand? Well, now I feel like we have the right wands. It's just now what do we want to do with them? I don't feel comfortable with lightning bolt, obviously. The double spark trigger is already explosive, and the cast delay from explosive projectile likes to be hidden on a trigger or timer. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. I'm too dumb to understand that. The spell makes a non-explosive projectile explosive, but has an enormous delay to cast. If you hide something inside a trigger spell, as the death cross is, the cast delay is null and void. Gotcha. So I don't understand. Is there something I'm supposed to do different with this? Pretend I failed calculus 3 times. Swap the first 2 spells. There we go. Thank you. Let's pretend I failed out of calculus 3 times. And that I don't understand the assignment right now. That's all right. I was just like, oh man, I hope they don't think I'm not paying attention. I'm actually listening as hard as I can. I'm still not getting any answers out of it. Yeah, this is our new digging wand. Pew, 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 pew. We're supposed to play Knights of the Old Republic right now, right? Like, somebody fucking tell me that I'm supposed to play Knights of the Old Republic right now. I killed the fish. Listen, we'll get back to Knights of the Old Republic on Monday. We got a subathon coming up. We can play all the nights we're supposed to. All right, get rid of this wand. All right. Idiots. Fuck? Oh. So I got a little poisoned. Damn. These people are putting up a fight. Oh, shit. I love gold! Ugh. That's interesting. These two are both interesting. Silver Nightwing, what's going on? How it goes? Not bad. Not bad, all things being considered. I feel good. Shit. This seems to be quite the run. Yeah. We've got a lot of things I really enjoy. Goodbye, magic missiles. Hey, health. Maryland Maverick. What's going on, sir? That man's gonna come over here. Ooh, a new kitty. Can we shoot magic missiles in a farewell? We could. They're not gonna be nearly as devastating as this wand we've built. Got stuck on this horse shit right here. So much blood. Never gonna get tired of sending idiots into orbit. White and Gray has 3 legs and his name is Hopper. He's a very handsome boy. I adore Hopper already. Yeah, we could presumably. The problem is we had a run a lot like this yesterday. And unfortunately, when we burrowed back up, we angered Steve. And Steve had little time and less patience for our bullshit. And it wasn't until I started button mashing. It wasn't until I started button mashing that we started to actually be able to push Steve out. The fuck? Oh, I don't like that. Whoa, Billy. Shit! Missiles, you say? Wow, a Sir Grizz name drop. Listen. Do I understand that what I'm doing is potentially going to send us to Knights of the Old Republic early? I sure do. Oh. Get out of here, Rock. I've done this before. I have a social media clip coming about that. I have cracked that puppy open before, only to be instantly devoured by an orange dragon worm. I was not thrilled. But have you survived? No, goodness no. I was dead so fast. Oh, I was so dead so quick. Hello? Oh my. Lads. It's raining gold. Sleeting gold? I don't even know where that gold went. Some people are into it. Fair. Fair, far be it for me to yuck their yum. Oh god, back up. It made babies. It's the circle of life. The spider keeps on coming. Say, my guy, I'm immune to explosions. I'm gonna make you eat that. That seems like a less enjoyable way to enjoy the bougie food. Not to mention the least of which, I got a very narrow sphincter. It'd have to be a true collaborative effort if you were gonna get anything up there. You can't fit a greased BB up my ass. Yeah, you'd have to puree it and blow it up there with a straw. It's not going up there easily. Listen here, you prick. We are coated in so much slime. Strikes me as being a good way to burn the slime off. Well, it's nice being able to see everywhere. Raining gold. Oh, that's mine. That's also I'm gonna have to give that one up. Ugh. Weird. Oh, it's so much poison. Ooh, run. Ugh. So much slime. Now those were spells up there that we knocked out of that. Hello. Those were spells up there we knocked out of that chest. It's time to go see what our bounty is. Alright. Hard to see where we've been. Hard to see where we've been. I feel like I'm too far to the left. I think what I was looking for is back here, maybe? Hey, there we go. Slime mist. Neat. What the fuck? Well, none of that is particularly useful. Ow! Are those poison bombs? What the fuck? I'm immune to explosions, you dick. Increase lifetime. Increase the lifetime of a spell. Yo, with piercing, that would be absurd. He went and got his dad. What a little narc. That situation seems to have sorted itself, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's mine. Up dog! Up dog! Up dog! There we go. Those wasps are a pain. I'll never let it be said that I left money in play. Oh, you little prick. Playing games? How do I feel like I feel like I've seen all this, but there's still enemies showing up in this area. The fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We did, in fact, find our way back to the Death Cross. We did, in fact, find our way back to the Death Cross. They do move around like little assholes do. Little moving assholes. This digging wand is doing its job. This little spell refresher just chilling down there. What's going on this way? He wondered aloud. Guy and his stupid acid gun. Oh, that looks like mine. That looks exactly like the gold that I left here. Oh, I'm so berserk. Yeah, I do lose so much gold. I do lose so much gold to monsters combating each other off screen. There's a headache, to say the least. Here, let's... Listen here, you prick. Think I'm scared? Think I'm scared of your explosions? Overpowering? Over the competition, I'm towering. And it got all hippie-ish in here. Oh, fuck me. Let's not do that. What if? Hear me out. He did try to pull a fast one on me. What a chud. Where'd he go? I got a big splody gift for him. Here, it's thick as fuck here. Sorry, bud. Oh my god, really? You're gonna tell me I'm gonna struggle with these freaking, level 1? You're gonna tell me I'm struggling with these level 1 spiders? Where did this man go? I feel like I hear him. was fun. We have fun, don't we? Not getting to that goal fast enough. Damn, listen here. There we go. Clearing up a little bit. Doing a little housekeeping, not letting this stuff get overgrown. I had the wrong wand up for that, but we got there. Terrifying. All of it. Just horrifying. This whole area. Very scary. Tentacler. A projectile casting tentacles in random directions. Damn, that's a damn fine wand. It does give me homing rocks. Always cast explosion. Yeah, you know what? The fuck happened over here? Oh, move. Damn it. Poison shots were a lot. I'm gonna cast homing rocks with tentacles. Hold on, I will rock. Hello, tall boy. It is that time again. Oh man, I barely got from underneath that poison. Oh, so greedy. All right. I wanna rock. Now that I have the high ground. Well, I thought I had the high ground. Go get him. Smash the shit out of him. I don't feel like you and me are on the same team. Swans a lot. This is weeb smut. The homing rocks is nice. Christmas. Plasma beam bounce. Large firebolt. Seems uber safe. Very safe. Ooh. And he's off. That was a mimic. I can smell the status on you. Regular chests don't get wet. Alright, Kaz, have fun at the Christmas party. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Just blasting gold everywhere, man. Here. I had to get rid of the poison men. Oh, so much gold lost though. Can we still kill farts, I wonder? Shit! That rock just smashed the living hell out of that fart. That's a lot of dynamite. Sounded like a dead fart to me. I love you, rocks. Those metal guys are definitely my standard for testing whether or not we have a good run going. We can deal with those metal guys pretty well, and I feel like we did. And we got a good thing going, I think. Poison guys are the only things really giving me problems right now. Oh no. All this debris. scary. Y'all got any of that enemy radar I've been hearing so much about? Oh no. Ow. The fuck? Alright, back up. Steve is not going to be thrilled about any of this. You're not wrong. Steve's going to need a big fat dose of rock when I get down there. This man is still alive. There we go. There we go. Smush. Smush. A lot of bullshit on this floor, if I do say so myself. Oh my god. A lot of bullshit on this floor, if I do say so myself. I'm not ready to fight Steve. Little butt puckery, don't mind saying. Ooh, you prick. These wasps have been kind of gnarly. Not gonna lie. These wasps have been a lot. Ominous liquid, you prick. Is there a different way in there? Without any healing, I'm beginning to think I don't get to do Lucky Lair, if I'm being honest. We do have 12K, which feels like a lot of money. Don't worry, our radar is going to kick in any minute now. Honestly, if I can get a plasma laser on any of my stuff, I got a feeling we're going to have to fight Steve. We should probably go deal with that first. And I think fighting Steve is a rock occasion. So I think we're going to march out our rock wand. Rock wand at the ready. Oh my. Copies a random spell and another wand you're holding. Huh. Yeah, 64-bit robot, I feel like you and I might be kind of trotting down the same path now. Infinite circle of homing rocks, you say? Yeah, I was gonna say duck soup. Things have jockeyed. Things have jockeyed for sure. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Shit. It doesn't look like it casts when it's out. Ow. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, it says another wand. It sure does, huh? So... Wow. I mean... Yeah, I'm realizing if it hits a non-rock... No, that's not what I care about. Is there anything else I want to gather off these? Hold on. I wouldn't mind holding on to one death cross. Listen. Oh my god! What? Why are they blowing up now? Chainsaw. Chainsaw's blowing them up. Rocks are explosive? Bullshit! Physics-based gameplay my ass. Alright, chat, here we go. So I don't need this, but I'm gonna use it just to free up slots. And this. Because I want it. Because I like it. And away! Vault. That's weird.
This is the start of the newest denizen.
Glitch gets a tier 1 sub to Torment. Glitch, thank you. Everything's fine. I just gotta get through these real quick. Once I get through... Once I get through these... Jesus Christ, I have so many of them. Maybe putting these guys on here was a bad idea. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, that hurt like a lot. I'm down here now. Ugh. The tentacle count is not going down. Why is the tentacle count not going down? Zeta said on another wand, didn't it? These are all Zeta tentacles. Ugh. I may need to exit this floor quickly and reevaluate. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, we'll be able to tell where I've been. I'm stuck. I have made all the Eldritch portals. brother in Christ, are you serious? My brethren in Christ, are you serious right now? I will rest on my own children. They will collect gold from me. They're like that Twilight dancer from Star Wars. Really? Your attacks have no power here. No, don't try to hide like I'm gonna show mercy on you. You've gone down in the fisting hole. What's the safe word? What's the safe word? I'll come back when you've had some time to think about things. I don't remember, and please God, no is not the safe word. Nah, he's done thinking about it. Artistry Live, thank you for the 5 bits. I regret that I have created this run. This is not what I meant. This was not what I had in mind. Shit, I can't get up there. I have no digging wand anymore. Holy shit. They killed him. How did you even get up here, my guy? I might be able to get around that way. What the fuck? This is a nightmarish hellscape from which nobody should ever return. Ow, contact damage hurts. I've got a perk on that allows me to slow time, which is called Not the Greatest Computer in the World. And it is struggling with the processing on this. So I'm really getting to think this over. What's up, dog? New computer coming next week. What's going on over here? He seemed to wonder aloud. I made a Zerg! I have aired in kind of a delightful way. You gotta let me out. Ow! The fuck was that? An enemy? How 2000 and late. We thought Brimstone was loud. What?
Hey, Taffy.
Yo.
Man, what does it mean when there's like bits, but a lot
Third
of them?
Shinigami, thank you so much. this wand is dubbed the 10 Tickles. I agree. We meant for this to be a rock wand, but then I stuck the tentacler on it. There we go. And I kind of fucked it up. The third Shinigami, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That is a ton of money. All right, listen. Mistakes. I've made a few. I'm trying this again. I wish I could have explored that floor, but I think I fucked that up. Infinite earthquake? That sounds terrible. I'm gonna need more from these rocks, man. Oh no, he sucks. I hate him. This guy's just pinned. These guys are just getting nudged. Frick. That feels more like it. When do I get more of that? Fucking ghost from Spelunky? Yeah, they aren't doing much at all. Nice pin. Ow, not pinned enough. Ow. These rocks ain't doing dick. Rotate's having a bad time with homing? Yeah, I'd say something's not right. I ain't thrilled about it. Now it's my turn to get tentacled. Something was hitting the shit out of me. I'm stuck. I genuinely am just trying to find my way to the bottom. That guy's pinned all the shit. Oh no. Oh, the rocks are hitting me! No, I'm poisoned. That's what it is. Or something. I don't know, maybe I was getting... What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting... Cursed rock? I wasn't even touching anything. I had nowhere to go! There was nowhere down! Alright, well... I can now confidently say, for those of you who have gigantic homing rock boners, that it is not my favorite thing. A lot of dead enemies. Oh. Okay. Carbonated rock equals deadly rock. I got it. Carbonated rock equals deadly rock. Got it. That was an awesome run. It was a lot of fun. I think we may have had too much going on with the rocks. I think homing rocks is probably awesome. I think we need to not confuse the living shit out of the rocks on where they're supposed to go and what they're supposed to do. And yeah, I did take away from this that carbonated rocks equals deadly rocks.